Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to tonight's stream, the lovely Friday night stream. Here we are, ladies and gents. Right, we are going to be playing. I need to make sure I'm in the voice chat. I haven't seen no Mr. Helgi in there yet, but I'm sure he is playing Farm Sim according to Discord. Right, we are ready to go. Let's switch scenes. Mr. Helgi's stood. Outstanding in his field. He's off doing something, no doubt. Last day of October. Right. No contracts currently. So we will be waiting to forward time. Did get some new productions the other evening. So we should have dairy. Dragon's Den Dairy. Mr. Helgi is here. What else did I buy? I bought something else the other night. What did I get? Dairy. Spinnery. That's what I bought.
Look what he's done with his hair. Is my microphone working?
Yes, I can hear you.
Good. I was thinking of doing... What was I thinking of doing? Some upgrades and stuff. We might do that today. Later. Possibly. Let's see if these guys want to eat any straw. I'm sure they will. There we go, that's just got that trailer emptied. How are the animals doing? Goats are okay. Yeah. Straw. Oh, straw. Cows could do with a little bit of water, maybe. Sheep could do with a little bit of silage. A little bit of silage. So we can go and do that. Fill them up nice and full of food. And I say, it'll be a new day in the morning. Ah, it's compost. Build the wrong thing. Let's put it in the greenhouses. They can use it.
I did see something online this afternoon, Mr. Helgi. I did.
What?
From Mr. Stevie. From Mr. Stevie. There is a 4X version of his map coming out, which will have fields on it and farm and everything. So I was right the first time. I thought he was doing one, but then he stopped work on that to do the create your own farm version, which he released obviously a week or two ago, which people are obviously playing. But yeah, he's still working on the actual, like, proper decorated. So yeah, there is one coming. So yeah, we may have a 4X map in the future. Get excited about. making money. Right, silage. That's better.
Yeah, came home from the gym 20 minutes ago. Then the computer wanted updates, Windows update.
Yeah, mine's showing that it needs a Windows update, and I'm just like, no.
Discord had updates.
Discord did an update. I did that a few minutes ago before I came live. It's all good.
If you want, you can forward time. Just driving back and forth to the shop. Selling the stuff.
Can do. I'm just going to give the chickens some food. So, as I go past the house, I will forward the time, make it daylight. Lemons are not accepted here.
You lemon. Is it the same as saying yellow? No. It might be an American term.
Chickens. Chickens get their food. And a little bit of corn or soybeans would be appreciated, I think. May have overfilled them with the wheat.
Yeah, there's no way of taking it out, huh?
No.
Two fertilizer contracts. Field 11 and 13.
Field 11 and 13, okay. What else do we need? I haven't looked at the map. It should be synced now, shouldn't it? Obviously, field 19 will need to be fertilised, cultivated.
I remember one field needed weeding.
Yeah, field 10's going to need to be weeded or hoed, I think.
Yeah, it's growth stage 2 or 3.
Yeah, probably need the hoe then. grab one of the masses and take a hoe over there. Okay. Soybeans. So how's your day been, Mr. Helgi?
Not bad, not bad. Did home office because the trains are on strike. One of the unions for the train drivers was shouting a strike from Wednesday to Friday. So I did do my home 2-3 home office days.
Railway strikes. You didn't volunteer to drive the train then instead? Putting your excellent knowledge to good use.
I mean,
All your
they do
hours of
ask
practice.
for people. They even ask for people to join because they need stuff. Maybe not driving a train, but maybe checking tickets from as a start.
He's been
I
having
don't
fun
want
with the
to do that
windrower
job.
and the tether.
I mean, there are some trains going, but not very frequent. How was your Chinese food?
Chinese food was very nice, thank you very much. Yeah. I've got some for tomorrow morning. I can have for my breakfast before I go out for the day, so that will set me up quite nicely. It was nice. Just had some chicken and noodles and some rice and some seaweed. I don't tend to have a great deal. A few prawn
Fried
crackers.
seaweed, or what is it?
Yeah, fried seaweed.
You could have used the bag that somebody put in your garage.
I believe your Discord bot had a fit, lol. Did it? What's going on in the Discord, Mr. Barker?
You know, the bag of grass you could have fried for seaweed.
Yeah, bag of grass. Bag of grass.
Except it doesn't taste like fish.
Just said I was live 5 times in 2 secs. Well, could be kick issues. Could be kick, disconnecting, reconnecting. It could be my internet. Don't forget, I'm trying to stream on Kick and YouTube at the same time, but using 2 different encoding differently to Kick and to YouTube. So I don't know how it's all working. I don't know how it's working. I don't have the stream up to view. I've only got the chat on the prompter, so I'm not even viewing the streams myself. So who knows what's going on? There was some updates last night on the
Parker put up the pizza picture. I thought the right one is you. Is that Christopher and Richard having a pizza?
yes.
But that's a challenge. That's not a challenge.
You're supposed to be able to do these things now, I thought. Like call to action things or something. Not able to type in chat on YouTube. Are you not? Why is that? Working now. Yeah, I saw some stuff. Yeah, Kick's gone live. 1908. Yeah, it's had a bit of a... We'll delete that one.
Plum is not accepted here. Is that
Everybody that needs to know I'm live is already here. The Discord notification thing doesn't really do much because everybody is already here that needs to be notified. It's not like it's notifying a whole load of peoples. You will update if you notice anything. Well, thank you. Yeah.
I have a friend request of a guy called Limi10110. Do you know him?
No.
Or Limmy? I'm not accepting it.
No, somebody sent me a friend request earlier as well. I just delete them. I don't know who. If I don't know who somebody is, I'm never accepting them.
Of course.
Go Gut Comet Reader. Hello, welcome in. Yeah, I don't know what the new things are on. I need to look into that a bit further. There was something in the notes yesterday, the update notes for the app, Kick app on mobile. Only Go Gut, please. But hello, Go Gut. Yeah, the Kick app got an update last night whilst I was streaming, Barker, as did the Prism app that I was streaming with, which is why the stream might have dropped out at one point, because they were updating things. I installed the updates when I got home, and I noticed I was looking at the update notes for the Kick app, and apparently there's things you're supposed to be able to do. A streamer is supposed to have these actions that you can do now during your live stream, like call to action things, but I don't see where they are or how to do them, so I need to investigate that kind of thing. But yeah, the main thing is we are live on Kick and YouTube, and so far it's all going well. So YouTube should be 1440p resolution with really good bitrate, and obviously Kick will be 1080 because that's all it supports at the minute. But it's working. My GPU is coping with the fact it's got to encode 2 separate streams in 2 different formats, as well as play the game. So yeah, we're doing well. It's working well tonight. So we're weeding. I'm weeding field 10. Mr. Helgi is still selling things.
I help you weeding out.
And then we have got 2 fertilizing contracts. 2 fertilizing contracts after that. Yeah, YouTube is 1440 at 19,886 kilobits per second. Yeah, what do you think to that bit rate? Is that a bit high? Do you think I should turn that down a bit? So I really don't know what to put in for bit rates. Like I say, normally 8,000 is what I go at. But yes, we've got 2 new productions last night, on Wednesday night. Mr. Helgi won't know that because obviously him being part-timer, half a job man, he left. But yeah, I went and bought the dairy because I thought, oh, I'm gonna go do some milk and stuff. We can start making some milk products. And then when I went to actually fill it up with milk, I thought, you know what, this is a really large area with one building on it. What would happen if I sold Stevie's building and replaced it instead with a smaller dairy from the DD mod pack? And I also chucked in the spinnery then, so we have got a dairy and spinnery on the same plot of land that was previously holding Stevie's dairy. So we've got somewhere now to take our wool and stuff, and we've got somewhere to take our milk. GoGut, can I join? Yeah, the server's open. You will need obviously some mod list.
You also bought some goats.
Yeah, I put a goat pen. Bought a goat pen, and I've got some goats in it. Yeah, so we've got goat milk being produced in the goat pen. I need to figure out how to get straw in it. That's the only issue. Yeah, again, I don't think the Botrix commands work in the YouTube chat, I'm afraid.
Is your hole moving left and right as mine?
Yeah, it does move a little bit, yeah. It adjusts a little bit. It kind of shifts, doesn't it?
Ah, that means it goes into the rows, yeah?
Yeah.
In between the lines. Oh, that's fine. Oh,
You thought yours was broken?
yes. It's not broken, it's a feature. It moves the whole row. Now then move a little bit. Nice.
What is the name of the server? The name of the server is Watty. Watty is the name of my server. So when you search for it in game, if you just put WATTY in the search box, it should be the only one that comes up. Mr. Richard should... I think he's hoping to join us later. He's got some things to sort out this evening. Got a message earlier. He's hoping to get his car back tonight as well. So we can have our magical mystery tour tomorrow. Got one farm sim video recorded this afternoon. I haven't got a lot of content done today. I haven't. Hopefully it'll give me a chance to, like I say, do a little bit on Sunday. morning, and then
You know what? We could we could get Richard to play SnowRunner at one point with multiplayer with 3 people.
we could, but I don't think Rich should own SnowRunner.
Yeah.
That's
Is
the
it
only thing.
cross-play possibility? Can we play Epic PC and Steam PC?
Yeah,
Probably.
yeah. If you're all on PC, you can all play together. Yeah. Doesn't matter which store you've bought it on. It's on Game Pass, is it? SnowRunner's on Game Pass. I don't know if he has Game Pass. He might.
With all seasons?
He might just have Xbox game, not the PC Game Pass. So I don't think he can download any PC stuff, because I think he just has the Game Pass for his console. I don't know. I would imagine SnowRunner's a lot like Farm Sim. You only get the base game. You don't get any of the DLCs included in the Game Pass version.
It's not a problem. I can still play some maps. I hardly ever play more than the base game maps, actually. Because it's...
I'll be honest, it's a game I haven't played for yonks. I bought it on Steam. I'm sure I got it on Steam. I had it on Epic. I think I got it again cheap in a sale on Steam, and I think I got some of the DLCs and season pass stuff, because I never bought any season passes or anything on Epic.
I think I'm missing only the last season pass or the last 2. Not bothering to buy them. The only thing is that once you don't play for a while, you want to play the game, then you open Epic and then it goes all through the updates, you know. I have Anno and I have Satisfactory on Epic and SnowRunner.
Alerts should be working, Barker, because I'm back on my streaming profile, so all the any alerts that normally show up on stream should be working today. But again, YouTube alerts are something I haven't looked at. I've not really looked into YouTube alerts and stuff and seen what's set up and what isn't. So it might just be that we only get kick alerts for follows and subs and stuff, if such a thing happens. But text to speech should work, hopefully, again, on if you do it on Kick.
Penis.
Yeah, that works. But like I say, the other thing with SnowRunner, whenever I've played it, you start it, can't join you too many mods. Yeah, you'd have to download our mod folder. We use a lot of mods. Do have a download link in my Discord for the Google Drive with the mods on it, but like I say, we do have a lot of mods. The map included is obviously one of the biggest. So I appreciate that not everybody wants to join or can join the multiplayer with us, because we have a lot of mods, and some of the mods aren't mod hub mods either, so some of the mods you wouldn't be able to download from the in-game mod hub anyway. the only place you can get them is from the Google Drive. It's also the only way to guarantee you get the same version of the mods that we're using. Because some of my mods are more update than versions on the mod hub. Other mods have been tweaked and edited slightly by me, which means they don't match up anymore with the mod hub versions. One of the reasons I like to practice and endorse the use of multiple mod folders when playing Farm Sim. You can keep all your mods for whichever save file or multiplayer server, whatever you're playing on, completely separate from any others, and just switch between as and when you need to. Yeah, we've got, like I said, we've got some fertilising to do. We've then got field 19 to cultivate, and then obviously get seeded again with something. Might go for another root crop this time. I think that would be good. Because we've just done we've done a potato harvest, we did a sugar beet harvest. Yeah, I think you'll be fine to do this with Horizon or whatever game you're thinking. For streaming, it would be Tomb Raider. Horizon, I'm going to record offline. I'm going to just record that offline. And going back to the conversation we was having yesterday on stream, Mr. Barker, about how you could do things, you know, different and something unique about your playthrough of some games. Saw a great thing today. If I plan to do The Last of Us, I plan to do a playthrough of The Last of Us on PC. I found a great mod for the game that basically lets you play the whole game as Ellie. It switches Ellie and Joel in the game, so I could do a whole playthrough of The Last of Us as Ellie, and then in the sections where you play as Ellie, I'd play as Joel. I think that'd be a bit weird. Get to those scenes in the game where where you've got to try and use floating planks of wood to help Ellie get across water because she can't swim. And in my playthrough, it'll be a little girl helping a 40-year-old guy who can't swim. Could be very different, yeah. Well, it'd certainly be very different, because I was reading the description of the mod, and obviously the mod does come with some issues. For example, when you're playing as Ellie, you can't do any crafting, which could make things a little bit iffy. Not being able to craft weapons and stuff, and ammo, and apparently there's probably, I think the person who made the mod says there's 2 moments in the game where when you're playing through, if you have the mod installed, it will cause a crash. You have to disable the mod, play past that bit, and then re-enable it again. But yeah, it's interesting now, because I was having a look through today at all the games, like Horizon, Last of Us, all the sort of games we talked about last night. I was having a look through on Nexus Mods today to see what mods are out for the game, to see if there's anything I can download that might change the games and make them a bit more unique for me when I come to do playthroughs of them and videos and stuff, just to separate my gameplay and footage from everybody else who's ever done videos on those games. There's a couple of mods. Certainly for the original Tomb Raider game, which is obviously the first one I'm going to be doing. There's a couple of mods for that which change the character model to look like the one from the more recent game. Is it Shadow of the Tomb Raider, whatever? So that would just do they bring back Triangle Titslot? I don't know. That's something to ask about the original trilogy that comes out in February that they're bringing out. The original Tomb Raiders 1, 2 and 3 that they're remastering. Because apparently you
60s or 70s body shapes.
Because you can apparently in the remastered versions you do have the option of enabling the original art style or graphics as a game mode or as a feature in those remasters, so you can enable the pointy, blocky 1995 graphics. I'm more interested to see how the games play, the remasters, because obviously with the original Tomb Raiders, they all had tank controls, and all the character movement and everything was done on a grid-based system. It wasn't like free movement. Be interesting to see how they've done it in the remasters, because I get a feeling that if they go for the free movement option, like in the modern games, that might make those games too easy. Have to wait and see, I guess. Yeah. Like I say, I think they come out. Sure, it's about 14th of February on Steam when that remastered collection drops. And I think it's only about 20 quid. Because Steam was trying to get me to buy it the other week. And they're trying to get me to buy another game as well for about £3. Can't remember what it was now. But I resisted the urge to buy anything, because I was like, I'm already broke. I'm already skint from last year.
By the way, I'm finished with my half of with half of my half.
You've finished with half of your half. Okie dokie. Mr. Helgie's done half of his half. I've almost done half of the whole field. But I like that we're getting the weeds removed without having to spray, because it looks like we sprayed them on the other field. We didn't hoe them.
Yeah.
That might have been me, I think. I think I'm the only person that does weed spraying, so it must have been me.
No, it could have been me. Looks bad, huh?
The dead weeds in the
brown
field.
stuff doesn't go.
No. Bit of a stutter there for a second.
Yeah, at the same. Must be server. So maybe it was a save.
Might have been a save. Yeah, it could have been auto save. I did actually restart the server
Forage
earlier.
map would be great. Forage map, if we are the 3 players or maybe more on the map. Definitely a challenge.
Yeah, especially if it's a 4x map whereby all the fields on the map are more or less, you know, every field is going to be about like a field 17 or a field 20 or a, you know, something in size.
Yeah.
if all the fields are like that sort of size, then obviously it will keep us very busy. We'd all be able to work on the same fields together with the same equipment and stuff. We'd have to.
But first we have to get the triple or double equipment.
Mm.
So the start will be tough, more difficult.
Well, again, it depends how I choose to do it, how I choose to set it up. Because, like I say, when I was playing the other day, I was saying to Barker, I'd got a concept for a save, an idea for a save, where I would start with all the land on the map owned, and then have to get the equipment, have to buy the equipment to obviously farm it all, and then see how long it takes, how many in-game years it takes then to actually make a profit. Pay off to repay all the equipment, because obviously you'd have to like borrow, loan to get all the equipment. So you'd be basically starting like in the red. Bit like Clarkson, season 1, Clarkson's farm. At the end of the year, how much profit have you made? £14.
Yeah.
Right, second season then, let's try again. You know, and do it that way, and do a save like that where we're just...
Yeah, but I mean the way it is, you start this probably also on Stevie's map. There will be some small fields first, and then you extend to bigger fields. The progress is more difficult because the bigger the fields, the more expensive they are. So
Yeah.
not sure. That is the challenge from my point of view. It is more difficult to expand. Takes longer.
The challenge
But
as
then
well.
jobs
The challenge
will
as well
pay-
comes
the
with
jobs will pay better.
the equipment, with the equipment side of things as well. Is that like on this map, on this server, there is, for me to do like upgrade tractors on that now, not really a lot of options. Like, you know, like I was looking the other night, I was like, oh, I might get rid of the 2 8RXs and get something a bit bigger and better for us now. Now we've got more fields to do and we've got big fields. But without mods, we're a bit limited. It's like literally the only thing I can get is the Fendt 1050 as a bigger tractor, and that only goes up to like 517 horsepower, so it's not massive. It still wouldn't be able to cope with like the cultivators. It still wouldn't be able to manage like the cultivators and stuff, so we'd still be stuck with the articulated tractors.
You have a big butt.
Yeah, I was looking at the Big Bird, but the problem with the Big Bird, again, like I said on Wednesday night, it doesn't have a hydraulic lift on the back. It doesn't have a 3-point link. So you'd have to have like a trailed lifter between the Big Bird and whatever tool you want to use. So then you've got an extra bit of machinery that gives you wibbly wobbly and steering issues. And I know you hate wibbly wobbly tractors anyway. So then to add something else that's all wibbly wobbly that makes it definitely impossible to do any reversing, you would go mental. You'd be like, fuck this stupid tractor. So yeah, the Big Bud definitely lovely tractors, but again, I think for some jobs, with some of the equipment we've got, the tools we've got, it wouldn't really work, I don't think.
What about these New Holland large tractors?
I mean, the New Hollands will do it.
647 horsepower.
The thing would be to make sure, if we go for any tractors like that in the large bracket, we don't go for the ones with tracks, we go for the ones with wheels.
Yeah.
Because they should be quicker on the road, like the New Hollands, Stevie's New Hollands, they will do 50 kilometres.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
driving around with those, backwards and forwards to and from the fields, pulling your tools, going to be a lot faster than driving across the map with the 9RX or the second-hand New Holland that we got, the blue one that we've already got. Basically, we have to keep the guy who does the least work happy so he doesn't do less, lol. Yeah, Barker's summed that up brilliantly there.
Asshole.
Asshole.
Oh, God.
Oh, that. By the way, that brings me to actually an important point. Sorry to interrupt the farming for a brief second. No, press the wrong button. Sorry, I've just cleared chat. I pressed the wrong button. Didn't mean to do that. Right, folks. I need your attention. Very serious statement now. Okay. Last night, whilst I was streaming, obviously I was at the football club, IRL stuff. Okay, and obviously there was other people in my stream last night who were talking and obviously expressing opinions and stuff that might not necessarily be shared and approved by everybody else. So firstly, I want to say to anybody who was watching the stream last night, I'm very sorry that somebody said a Scouser was a nice guy. Okay? Because the Scousers are never nice. Okay? I have had words with that individual today, and I've corrected him and pointed out that those sort of things will just not be tolerated. And hopefully he can be more professional in future. I know Barker found that comment funny last night when the guy said it. Lol, you wanted to tell him off there and then, lol. I did, I must admit, I did want to say something. When he come out with that line, I was like, no. What are you saying that for? But did you hear the rest of that story though, Barker? About that player that he was referring to? And all the, no. Well, the player he was talking about played for us last season. He was in our team last season. And unfortunately, he left us in the summer and went to and moved to Peterborough Sport. Okay? Because obviously they're paying silly money. And we couldn't match it. But the whole time he played for us, I don't know if you heard Money Lady say, when the team had their meals, it's after the match, the team would have their meal, and we'd have to do a separate thing for him, because he had this absolute belief in his mind that he was going to die. So we literally, every meal we had to do him like ham, egg and chips, because he wouldn't eat anything else, because he was convinced if he ate anything else he was going to die. And he had all these like mental irregularities he did, peculiar things. But strip that away, ignore all that, he was a fucking good footballer. So we kind of put up with it. We put up with all the peculiarities. We did. and all the...
I would call that autism. Clearly autism.
Yeah, he was very...
I mean,
very...
for sure we all have to die. But not because we eat normal food. If you eat too much of something, maybe.
You know, he was convinced, like, literally convinced if he didn't turn the light switch on and off 30 times before he left the changing room, he'd be dead before he got on the pitch. So, like, literally, like, you know, when he left the changing room to go out to start the match, he'd be the last one out of the changing room because he'd have to turn the light switch on and off 30 times.
You know that movie with Nicolas Cage? The Matchstick Man, or what's it called? He had a similar thing for closing doors and opening doors and windows and stuff. It's a good movie. It's Nicolas Cage.
But yeah, I mean, Toots was a real nice guy. I got on well with him. He was a good singer as well, because he used to like singing in the bar after matches. He'd do like his own karaoke.
So where exactly is my new Fent?
Your new Fent? We haven't got your new Fent yet. I need to change the equipment. I need to go and do some equipment swappage. What I might do...
Do some fertilizing.
Might start with this. Yeah. I could go do some equipment swappage. Yeah. Start with the 8RXs. And then come back for that blue one. Take them all the way to the store. Sell them. So we get the most money. That keeps me busy for a bit. I can then go over to field 19. Although, to be fair, what I probably should do, when I take the New Holland tractor to the store, take the cultivator with me, then when I sell the New Holland and buy the new one, I've already got I haven't got to drive all the way back to get the cultivator to do field 19. I'll be the fish in the sea on that one.
Yeah.
He said he was a nice fella, didn't say he was sane. Yeah, that's quite true. But yeah, it was quite nice last night talking to the new gaffer. No, he's a decent guy. I think training went okay from what we saw of it before I got frozen and had to go inside to warm up. Like I say, hoping to get a new midfielder. He was hoping to complete the signing of a new midfielder before tomorrow's game. He said last night. And then after that, he's looking for another centre-back. He's looking for another centre-back. And then he thinks we'll be good for the rest of the season. Because we've got Bojan coming back. Bojan starts training next week, he says. We've also got Cesar and Elliot Walker coming back from injury. Cesar trained last night. Elliot should be back next week. Next Thursday. So yeah, we'll be going. Yeah, 3 at the back with 2 wing backs is obviously the new format, the new system that we're playing or going to be employing. So yeah, we need that extra centre back, centre half. But yeah, I was quite happy with everything last night because he said, you know, we've got 16 games left, 8 at home, 8 away, and he wants to get 24 points out of those 16 games. He reckons if we get 24 points, we'll be safe from relegation. Vloggy vlog tomorrow, assuming the transport is available. Possibly, yeah. Might do a vloggy vlog. It's a little bit harder to do the vloggy vlogs on the away trips because obviously I can't really do any recording and stuff in the car on the way there because of everybody else in the car. Whereas like on home matches when I'm driving myself, I can obviously do some recording whilst I'm travelling, like the intro bits. But yeah, we figure something. Could just get them involved in it. I don't know. I don't think Oliver and Emily have a lot of great contributions to football discussion. They wouldn't even be able to answer that. They wouldn't.
Too small.
Emily literally doesn't care about football. Doesn't care about. She doesn't know who plays for us or anything. You know, she's typical girl. And then Oliver, if you ask him who will score, he'll probably say the black one. No, Oliver, you can't say that.
He meant the referee. He meant the referee when he said the black one. When I was a boy, the only black people were the guys who tended to the chimneys.
I can modify this one here. Can modify that one. It's a 4010. 458. We don't want twin wheels. Wheel weights, twin wheels, narrow twin wheels. Ooh. Narrow twin wheels too. No, we'll just go for wheel weights. We'll go for US. 3-point GPS. Jobs are good. Didn't cost me anything. So now we've got another one of them tractors with standard wheels.
The one that I'm driving has the biggest engine already. Or does it need to be modified?
No, 458 is the highest you can get in one of those. Oh, I'll take this lovely blue machine. I'll grab a cultivator, which will be one of these blue ones. Take that with me to the store. I'll then get 2 fence and another New Holland. And I'll get a wheeled New Holland. Because 31 kilometres an hour is a bit slow.
It is.
Bit like me when being asked loads of questions. First thing in the morning. Bit slow. Although I did manage to watch Reacher this evening whilst I was having my Chinese, so I'm all up to date with Reacher. I got that watched tonight before streaming. So yeah, I'm up to date on that. Don't know how many episodes is left. I think today's was episode 7.
Yeah.
There's maybe 3 more. Is there 10 episodes in a series? Can't remember how many was in the first one. So maybe another 3 weeks. And that'll be finished. And then I saw something online earlier today that a girl that was in the Game of Thrones spin-off series thing, she might not be doing season 2 of that show now because they're on about casting her to play Supergirl in the new James Gunn DC universe. That'll be interesting. Because in the Flash movie, they cast some real random person to play Supergirl in that film, who looked nothing like the character. On the road tomorrow. On the road. Leave that one there. I'll need that. How much is that worth? Not a lot.
Did you empty the tank first?
Empty the fuel out.
The other one gets you can buy filled up, right?
Hmm.
Clever motors.
Oh, let's have it triple wheels, look.
Yeah. Yeah. And then try to get into the sell point. You have difficulties with 2 wheels already. Twin wheels.
Well, let's have the one with loads of lights on it. Do we want it different colours?
Is it really looking like that? This weird exhaust in real life? This is unbelievable.
Weird exhaust.
Yeah. Look at that. I
That
mean,
great
when
big
you sit
exhaust tank.
inside, you can't look.
You
You
can't look
look
left.
outside.
Can't look left.
No way. This is unbelievable. Can
Right,
probably drive underwater. Huh?
It's got a snorkel, like in Snow Runner.
Snow runner. Yeah.
They're not terribly expensive. Good news, we've just picked up the car, so should be all right for tomorrow. Woohoo! Well done, money lady.
Hope you have some money left for food tomorrow.
Hopefully Richard will be happy now that he doesn't have to be a bus wanker.
1.235 million. What did you
I just
buy?
spent a lot of vehicle. I just spent a lot of money, didn't I?
1.2 million. We guess we have to sell some other stuff.
Yeah.
Some vehicles.
What about Gary getting on for a quick ploughing? Gary can get on whenever Gary gets on. He's not in, you know, he's happy to do what he wants. You know, if he's busy, he's busy. I'm not going to hold it against him. You know? You know, it's not like he's Mr. Helgi and only does half a job.
Yeah. But we all have real life.
He was asking Money Lady for mission. No, don't ask Money Lady. She'll never let Richard do anything. As a non-farmer with my mind in the gutter, the message was funny. I think we had this discussion on Saturday night, actually, when we was the hardcore 6 at the after party of the after party. There's probably more chance of Richard being allowed to play on the server than him getting to do any ploughing. Bet you're getting more jobs done. We're okay. We've just done some weeding. We've just done some weed removal. Mr. Helgi's doing a spot of fertilising. I'm about to start doing some cultivating.
A spot of fertilizing.
Just upgraded 3 tractors. Just upgraded 3 tractors, so that'll help. Obviously, I've just spent a lot of money. But we've got 2 fertilising contracts, so we'll make a little bit back. We've got stuff to sell. It's all good. All good in the hood, as they say. All good in the hood.
Oh, you could play with a Switch.
Spend it before the tax man comes. Yeah. Spend all the monies. Spend all of the monies. But yeah, 4X map, proper 4X map coming. I was
Oh,
quite
there's
pleased
somebody
to see that.
driving with a new Fend. Who is that?
Yeah, I let the workers take it back to the farm. The new
Ah, I
tractors.
see.
Destination. The only trouble is, I guess, because this is a modded tractor, I won't have work camera now. I won't be able to turn on the work camera. That's a bit of a shame. I have to start looking a little bit more closely at mods when I go to download them and that, see if vehicle mods and that have got support for work camera, see if modders have started to update their mods to include support for that, because that would be cool if you could get more vehicles which have the work camera option. How's your day been? Day's been okay. It's been quiet, I would say. I don't know where, to be honest, I don't know where the day has gone, because it's like 8 o'clock in the evening now. I've only recorded one video today. It's like, I don't know where the time's gone today. I've got nothing, I've achieved nothing. Really. But time's just vanished today. Like 1 minute it was like morning, next minute it was about 1 o'clock, and then it was like 4:30 next thing I knew. Like I say, I was hoping to get a few farm sim videos recorded this afternoon to free me up a little bit, but I got one done, and then I was doing the there's a few bits I need to do before I start recording again, part of the process, and I never got to the bit where I could start recording again.
Wow, the Fend is doing 63 kilometers an hour. I can do a full job in half the time.
Do chopping half the time?
Full job you can do in half the time.
Full job.
Just the Fend tractor.
I thought you said food shop.
Fend.
What is this tell me
Food shop.
shopping for? Food.
Yeah. You can do a 100% job now in half the time.
That was like us. We put Luckier on this morning, and then next thing it was school pickup and everything else, lol. Yeah. Friday's gone very quick today. It has. Soon be Monday if that rate keeps up. If I blink, we're going to miss the football. Blink, that's it. I'll have missed the football. Oh no. Matchsticks in my eyes.
So it's still an articulated shit.
This one? Yeah.
Yeah. That means the Fendt tractors are not strong enough to pull the cultivator.
Let's have a look. Cultivator, disc harrows. 615
like
horsepower required for the cultivators. So yeah, unfortunately the fence at 517 are not quite powerful enough. But the good news is, this machine is faster.
Yeah.
Driving around than the previous one. And the good news is, the Fendt are faster than the two other John Deeres that I sold. So when you've got trailers and stuff, they drive at 63 kilometers an hour.
Yeah, they are fast.
So like Wednesday night when I was helping Richard do the harvesting, I may have got to the sell point a lot faster if I'd had the fence. Might not have taken me all night to go and sell a trailer of sunflowers. Around the tree. I also think today, for the first time in Farming Simulator, I did something that I have never done before. I made a field smaller on a map. I made a field smaller because I didn't want to cut trees down.
Oh. Yeah, are you a tree hacker?
I've turned into a tree hugger. But yeah, can't think what else I've done all day really.
I have a question.
Yeah.
Are there 3 or 4 or 5-year-old vegetarians?
Don't know. I'd imagine there must be.
Because when I was a little boy, my mother said, "You eat what's on the table," and I would never have said, I'm a vegetarian," because I wouldn't know what it is.
I'd imagine children in households with parents who are vegetarian or whatever would be.
Yeah.
I'd imagine
They
they're
have no-
forced. They don't get a say.
Yeah, that's the problem.
Yeah,
My-
eat
my
what's on the
grandson
plate, you're
always-
getting fuck all else. Yeah, that's exactly it, Barker. That's
Yes.
yeah. You either eat what's put in front of you or you go hungry.
my 4-year-old grandson is always trying to give the sausage to my wife. She's a vegetarian. "I don't eat this," and he's wondering why not. Because the best thing that he can eat is a sausage.
Mm.
Sausage in his hand and a piece of bread, and he's happy. I'm not sure when this idea came up with people being vegetarian or vegan even. How that came to be.
That's exactly right, Barker. They don't. When you do things like that, can't please everybody.
Is it only me, or why are the field not asking for lime?
Because we've done it recently, haven't we? We did some liming fairly recently.
Oh,
And it
no.
might be as well because I second. I need to log in. Need to check settings. Have I turned stuff off or on or? No, lime is required. We just must be lucky that we're between cycles at the minute.
Yeah. Maybe the farmers' fields are so full of stones that lime is not.
You also remember when your cousin telling you Santa wasn't real when you was 4? Showed you
Oh
the
my
presents
God.
hidden in the bag behind the couch.
That's cruel. That's cruel. How old was the cousin? English. He knew what he was doing. Maybe he also did sexually abuse you.
No, there's no need for that.
Yeah, I'm sure. What, Santa? Not real. No, Santa is real. No, not just a stupid cousin.
Yeah, Santa's real. I've seen him in loads of movies and stuff.
Oh, he
Seen
came
him
to
on
my
TV.
house. I saw him in real life. But it's different in Germany. He doesn't have to crawl through the chimney. He's definitely a dick. But at Easter you also have the Easter rabbit or
Easter
something?
Bunny, yeah.
Easter bunny.
A little bit of a drift on there with the cultivator then. I thought, oh, the cultivator's slippity-doo-dah in. But then it straightened up. Yeah, so it's October. November next. So then we need to start thinking about selling
November.
stuff, don't we?
Yeah,
See what
we
needs
need
to be
sell
sold.
stuff. Yep.
Sure we don't
Get
miss
some
out.
money.
It's some money. Snap your fingers, snap your neck. I remember this. This was Just Incredible's entrance theme in the original ECW back in the day. I haven't heard this song in well, probably 20 years. I would think. Just admit, ECW had a really good taste in music for entrance themes and stuff. It's not the same now, because whenever you go back and watch any of that old stuff on like WWE Network, they've changed the music They've obviously took it out for like copyright reasons and stuff, and they've just put like generic music over the top that sounds nothing like. The trees are going orange.
Oh, the whole October.
Yeah, I'm still getting 55 frames per second tonight. And like I say, I'm dual streaming, dual encoding. Holds up well. The farm sim, at least, anyway, in my test that I'm doing tonight. Like I say, it'd be interesting when I play other games that might be a little bit more graphically demanding, a bit more intensive. But we'll see.
Have you not bought a bigger tractor as well?
Hmm?
For pulling the other cultivator? You only bought the one big one?
Just bought the one at the moment. If you wanted to swap the other one, you can do that.
Ah, we still have...
You still got the... Yeah, you still got the big green...
Ah, okay.
The big green articulated tractor. So yeah, you could take that to the store and we'd swap it over for another one of these. Yeah, I only brought the one tractor and cultivator with me. Can't drive both at the same time, can I?
Is it worth taking the cultivator? Almost finished.
I've got about probably less than half the field to do. I've got the smaller bit of the field to do now. Encoder overload is the only thing that could cause issues with. Yeah, how are we doing on that front then? Let's have a look, shall we? Frames missed due to rendering lag 42 of 743,710. Frames skipped due to encoding lag 0 of 360,212 so far. Frames dropped due to network 0 of 360,872. It just makes your life easier for getting it on YouTube, yeah. It certainly does. Because then I don't have to worry about that whole audio being on different tracks crap if I was to do recording and then uploading, which messed me up the other day. But the Football Manager stream video went live this evening. That is up now on the channel, so anybody who missed Wednesday afternoon stream can go and watch it on YouTube. It is there. I think at the time of going live this evening, 4 people had logged on to that video. So thank you, those 4 people, whoever you were. Hope you enjoy it. It's about 3.5 hours, I think, of me raging at all these players that keep using me just to get contracts elsewhere. Bastards.
Maybe it's not enough money to buy a new one.
Sold vehicle. Oh, let me find the button. Another one of them.
You want to buy it? Okay.
There you go. Should be the one. Forgot about that one.
Oh, yeah. That is a different speed.
It's got a bit more zip to it, hasn't it?
Oh, yeah.
Get this cultivating done, then get some fertiliser. And we can do some seeding, some planting, or whatever we need to put on this field.
$44,818.
From whatever 1.5 million the other day.
That was quite close to get the money for that one.
From 1.5 million in the bank the other day, we're back to 44 grand now. We've got 4 new tractors and 2 new buildings. That's what we've got to show for it.
One truck is missing, or not at his spot?
One truck is missing.
Is it sitting somewhere else?
Truck. Truck.
Oh, it's under the shed here.
Under the shed, parked in the under the lean-to, innit? Might have been the one Richard was using for the barley harvest on here. He might have parked it there, yeah. I think.
You You can park it there, it's no problem.
Barker says chickens spend less and work more. And the comment above it, he only wants to do half a job, but he's happy to spend the money. Mr. Helgi didn't spend any of the money. It was me that spent all the money. Mr. Helgi had nothing to do with the money spending.
Thanks for saying. Yeah, blame the Germans. That's fine. He assisted. Yeah. We didn't start the war. The Polish did. We just shot back.
If he was okay with bendy tractors, it wouldn't be an issue.
Well, the bendy tractors are more expensive. They are the most expensive tractors we have.
Bendy tractor.
But there's no way around. They
Most powerful. We need them.
these for the cultivating.
We need them for the equipment, yeah. Because we're limited on powerful machines.
I can try
with a
them and I
regular
can use
wheelbase
them,
and transmission type.
Just don't like them.
And to be fair, I did look on the mod hub early this afternoon before I started my recording stuff, and I had a look at large tractors to see if there's anything on the mod hub. There isn't really a lot that gives you significant horsepowers but with like standard tractor form factor.
But we had these Tri-6.
The Tri-6s, yeah. They were good in FS19. Sadly, they've never made it to FS22.
They had 1,000 horsepower or something.
1,500, yeah. 1,500 horsepower. They had more horsepower than the Big Bird 747. They were good tractors in FS19, but unfortunately, all the ones I've seen for FS22 have been crap converts by people who have no clue how to do modding, and they're really poor. I think I used one in my American series thing. New Jersey. Was it New Jersey I did? Whatever the American map I was playing on.
Don't know.
Vineyard, New Jersey, or whatever it was. I had a Tri-6 on that map, and it was a shit mod. Textures on it were crap. Don't think it even had the wheel mode thing.
Where you could steer the front and back and stuff.
Yeah, where the front and rear wheels could be changed to steer, so you could turn tighter and quicker. I don't think it had that option. I think they were just fixed, apart from the front wheels.
Yeah, the Fendt. I don't know whether they have the distance between the axes is smaller, or they look very compact,
Very, yeah.
rather small.
Hmm.
Doofy.
They are very narrow-bodied. I have to say, narrow-bodied and and narrow wheelbase. I think that's a European thing anyway, isn't it?
Yeah, maybe
With
they
all the
steer
European
better.
versions of all our equipment, because we have to get down little narrow roads and lanes and things. It's not like the Americans where they've got 20-acre field with nothing
Yeah.
on it.
Yeah.
What are they going to crash into?
Well, it's not an advantage if the axes are further away. I mean, you have to make it as close as possible to make it shorter. I had an interesting video that I watched the other day. Why the Americans changed from the cab over engine trucks to the front engine trucks, because there was a legislation, a law in the beginning of the last century where trucks could only have a certain length in total, including the truck itself. Trailer and truck had a certain limitation in length.
Yeah.
And that law then was, I don't know, in the 60s or 70s, that law was not applicable anymore. So they could actually build the trucks much longer and more easy to maintenance. To have a,
if you haven't got to keep flipping the cab off to get to all the gubbins like you do on the European trucks, on your Scanias and things, your Volvos and your
things get shaken around inside, get damaged by doing that, and not so easy to get to the engine. But I think they have still a law in Europe that limits the total length of a truck.
Yeah, there's a length.
But then,
again, vehicles over a certain size or over a certain length or width they have to have all those escorts and stuff. Then it's like when you see these trucks on the road that are transporting like houses on the back.
Or rotors for windmills. Which can be 60 meters long or something.
Field 17. Oh, we got our planted quick, didn't they? We did it, didn't we?
So what did we do?
The seeding on 17. We do that?
Probably.
Did we do it after the cotton harvest? I remember. I lose track of what jobs we'd done. We seem to have done so many.
It was a lot of jobs.
We've done a lot of contracts this week.
You want to plant sugar beets on this one? On 19 or?
I'm thinking carrots.
Carrots, okay.
Yeah. Because I've got a feeling I can use carrots with something. Can I plant carrots?
With a carrot cake.
Now you'll find out we can't plant carrots. Carrots, potatoes and sunflowers to do mineral feed, but I don't think, without the new DLC, I don't think we can do carrots, can we?
No idea.
Because Stevie's removed them. Because they were causing an issue. They were conflicting with Giants carrots. That's a problem then. We can't make the mineral feed with the second recipe. So the potatoes were kind of a bit useless to us. Unless we're doing pig food and stuff.
Yeah, that's something we wanted to go into pigs with food crops.
Yeah, well, we've got a field of sugar beet planted. We might do onions then. We can do onions. We'll do onions. Guess the farm is getting some pigs. Possibly. At some point.
There are 15 liters of onions in the storage room. Somehow.
Because have we done a harvest already?
No,
Contract
No.
for onions?
maybe.
I don't know.
Maybe you sold some.
Maybe.
Is that something we need the root crop harvester is, right?
Yeah. We've got the harvester.
Yeah.
We just need headers now for it. We've got the potato header, and the harvester's in potato configuration currently. So yeah, we just need to get the sugar beet header and the onion header for it. Because I was thinking the other night I needed to buy a harvester. I was like, oh, we're going to need to get a root crop harvester and everything. And I remembered we bought one to do that potato contract. Because we borrowed one for the job that the farmer was offering to lenders, and then I bought one anyway. Because I knew we was going to need one of our own eventually, and we had the money, so...
Yeah.
Rain is coming at some point, according to the forecast.
The Fendt is such a beautiful tractor. It looks like a shark in the front.
I'll have to have another look. I'll have to have another look online, see if anybody's actually done like a proper version, a proper Tri-6 yet. Because that would be nice to get for the future. With a 4X map on the horizon.
For sure.
With a 4X map in the future. Some Tri-6 would be nice. Sure, the map I played was East Vineland, New Jersey. That was the one I did a series on.
Yeah, right.
And I'm
And
sure that...
they made a short job of everything. These tractors.
And I'm sure the Tri-6 on that map were crap. I think they drove at something like 1,000 miles per hour. Because the person who did the mod hadn't actually like set all the gearbox and everything up properly. There's a big lump in that field there. Near that
Yeah,
composter.
the ground. Yeah.
Yeah.
You can't sell it now. Eh?
Not sell it till we own the field. And then I'd need to get the smoothing brush out.
Just buy it now. Tell the farmer we only have $44,000.
Yeah, we only have 44,000 bucks, but we're good for it. We're good for it. We'll have the field. We'll pay you later. We'll pay you when we can.
You should pay us. We are from YouTube and Kick.
Yeah. It's all right. It's all right, farmer. You can let me have the field. The money's good. The money's coming because I'm on a 95-5 split over here on Kick.
Yep.
You get 95-5 split revenue. It's fantastic. Best you'll find on any streaming platform. So, you can trust us. We're not going to leave the country. There's that advert for that farm show next week at the NEC at Birmingham. Free tickets are available now if you go to llamashow.com. Giants will be there because they're going to be doing Farm Sim League from the event, which is their esports stuff. Their competitive farm sim arena art, team-based competition thing that they do.
Who sacks bales the fastest?
Well, it's field harvesting, baling, and bale stacking, innit? With all the different wild cards and power plays and things like that they can do. I don't really understand it, I must admit. I've tried watching some of it, and I'm like, I'm not really sure what's going on. But yeah, the real brands, don't they, enter teams in that every year?
Oh yeah, they support their teams. Ridiculous.
Yeah, so the real manufacturers of farming equipment enter teams into the FSL. So they have people that do real work and then are good at playing farm sim as well.
Yeah, you have to drive the real equipment as well, yeah? Probably easier to pick a bale with a real truck than with a virtual truck.
Well, they've done that before as well, haven't they, Giants? They did it at FarmCon one year. They had teams do real bale stacking on a trailer.
Yeah, they do.
And unstacking, because they had to load the bales on the trailer, and then the tractor had to drive, do a lap round like a track that they'd marked out with cones and stuff, and then they had to unload it then. And there was guys that had to strap the bales on, and they had to strap the bales on properly, and they wasn't allowed to have so much strap left over, and they had to tie the straps up so there was no loose dangly bits, and all the straps had to be correctly wrapped up and folded up once they'd unloaded the trailers. Yeah, I remember that. I remember watching. That was actually quite good. I actually enjoyed watching these people doing it like for real. Or it was the people that done all the FSL stuff. That was it. The ones that had done the Farm Sim League, all the virtual bale stacking and stuff, they then got to do real life.
Yeah.
To see which manufacturer was the best at it. Yeah, I enjoyed that. But of course, they didn't do any of that stuff this year. Or last year, should I say.
I don't know.
Because they went back to doing it just German only and no streaming and
Yeah, maybe it was Corona. Yeah? Maybe Corona.
yeah, well, for the show for Corona and during COVID seemed to be a lot more interesting and a lot better to me. Hello, goats. Hello, goats.
Onions have layers.
Yeah.
Orcs have layers.
Ogres have layers, yeah.
Ogres.
Yeah, Shrek. Yeah, but onions are stinky too. And they make you cry. And they have little white hairs growing on them.
Like I said, you remember the shitty stuff.
I watched all those films the other weekend, I think.
Okay.
What did it was it Christmas? It might have been Christmas Eve actually. They were all on Sky, all the films, one after another. And I just sat there for the afternoon just watching them all. Had nothing better to do Christmas Eve, so just sat and watched all the Shrek movies.
Do you think the king has something to compensate for?
Yeah.
This is good.
Lord Farquaad.
Yeah. With the short legs. Oh my god. Can you make such a movie today? I mean, that's really discriminating for short people. Oh man. I like this song was short people got things like that. There's a song about short people.
Short people.
Let's see. Yeah.
Short people. Row, row, row your boat. Miscellaneous. My fertilising's been done. I need to unfold the cedar first. Right, onions. Let's go, 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 go. Need to get one of those ridging tools, really. go, 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 go. Oh, is this field going to need rolling?
Yeah, after CD, I'm sure.
Ah, but I'm looking at the time. It's about to go 1 p.m. in game.
Why? This is not a contract.
No, but it's the last day of the month. And if we don't roll it today, it's going to
okay.
grow tomorrow, and then we're not going to be able to roll it.
And the field hasn't been rolled.
And the field hasn't been rolled. And will we hear the end of that? No. Guarantee you. A couple of weeks down the road, somebody will be there in the Discord going, now if we'd rolled this field, we'd have perfect yield.
Of course. And we are 2 people capable.
I think we're capable. We can do it. I'm sure we can.
We have 63 kilometers per hour tractors. Well, I have, because you use the rubbish big one.
What can I say? My ass has just got comfy in the seat. I wasn't in a rush to get out of it.
Yeah. You didn't want to change the cooler box.
No, didn't want to take my snacks out and my water bottle, and like I say, my arse has just got comfy, so I'm riding this tractor for the rest of the day. Just got the climate control set to the right settings, where it's not too warm but not too cold.
I switched it on. Why is it not? And to me, he's always complaining that I use equipment that's much too big for the job.
I'm not using equipment that's too big for the job. This equipment is perfect for this job. The problem is the field is 50% smaller than it needs to be.
Yeah.
I'm going to have to get some seed soon because I'm about to run out. That's used a lot,
Yeah,
just
but-
doing one headland.
Yeah. This is probably onions are seed heavy.
It would seem that
Oh,
onions
yeah.
are very seed heavy.
I'm at 85% with one roll down. But we can buy it from this farm shop here.
The seeders are the same width as the cultivators. Right, I need some seed. Run out. Good job there's a refill point close to this field. Do you use a password manager? Not like any kind of specific app or anything, no. I pretty much just use the one built into Google for all my online stuff. I don't have any passwords or anything for anything offline, so I don't need to worry about it. I just
use a program called Password Keeper.
Password Keeper. Yeah, 'cause I don't.
It's a pretty old one.
Tell you what, I bet Barker wished he'd got one with his crypto password in it. Or his crypto. Fuck you! Yeah, I bet he wish he'd wrote that password down and remembered it. It was worth quite a bit of money, apparently. I'm led to believe if he could have remembered it, he would be quite rich now. It's gone down a fair bit now, so I'm less upset, but still. You just have to get some 4-year-old Filipino hacker to recover it for you.
Right, to crack it.
Yeah, to crack it. Some 4-year-old Filipino will be able to do it. They're good at all that shit.
Wait, one morning he's waking up and saying, "Ah, now I remember." And by then he's thrown the stick away, put it in the waste bin.
You've accepted that it's gone. He's accepted that it's gone.
He's just thinking about what he could have bought for it. A new computer, a NASA computer like yours. Oh my god. Now I'm running out of feet. Why do you want to shut me up? Just defending my skin.
Wow, seed's expensive. 2,000 bucks. We don't have 44 grand anymore. We now only have 39. It's going down. Situation critical.
Yeah, we didn't think that seed is such a value product, and seed is so very strongly used with this crop that somebody decided to put on the field.
Yeah. Yeah, onions wasn't really the correct crop choice, was it, given our current financial situation?
Just put on weeds.
You're changing password manager. Oh, are you with Who are you with? ExpressVPN or something? Because don't they have a password manager? I'm sure they do. I think that's the company I was with for a while. I think I've ended it. I think I've cancelled my subscription for this year though, so when it runs out in July. Norton. Oh, okay. You're with Norton.
It's not still alive.
Yeah, Norton antivirus and stuff is still around. Internet security.
Oh my god.
We used to use that, or used to use that. I think people in
was
the
one of
house
the
still
first
do.
That was one of the first big.
Their mobile VPN's actually quite decent because I have it on my phones and stuff. I use their mobile VPN on my phones and tablets, but I don't have it on my computer anymore because I just run with Windows Defender now. I haven't actually run with like a third-party antivirus or anything for a while.
I had one called Avira, and in October they wanted to extend the subscription for 43 euros. And I said, well, I don't use it anymore on none of my computers. So I had to cancel, and it was not easy. They said, oh, yeah, enter the ID. I didn't have an ID. It just said the ID was antivirus. And then, but they have not charged me for that subscription that I didn't use, because I changed it to Windows, because Windows 11 has a very good antivirus program to run.
Because I must admit, in terms of
I've
VPN, in the last couple of weeks I've been using the Google VPN that comes with your Google membership. If you're a Google One subscriber or whatever, or whatever it is, where you know, if you paid for extra
VPN.
Google services, I've been using the Google one. Just literally, it's just a
VPN
little
on
switch.
my company computer. Yeah, you can watch television from abroad. I mean, if I were still traveling in India or something and I want to watch German television or German media programs, then you need VPN to simulate that you are German, not an Indian guy.
Yeah, it's just a little switch on my
Which is
on my
silly.
taskbar, and I just click it and it turns on, and I can go browsing where I want, and then at what I want, and then once I finish, just click it, turn it off. Apparently the Google VPN is pretty bad. Oh, well, it lets me on the sites that I want to get on with a VPN, so
Are you already
that's all I'm
empty?
concerned about. I'm not doing all the shady stuff, streaming stuff, and going to football matches in Sweden and things like that. So
You're empty again?
yeah, empty again.
Maybe we need to borrow some money for the seed. No, it's fine.
But yeah, like I say, I'm using it. I do have ExpressVPN as well, and I have got my subscription to that lasts until the end of June. I did reinstall that on my PC recently because I hadn't bothered. That's got all the lightweight protocol and stuff in it. I think that comes with a password manager, or they have a password manager with ExpressVPN. But yeah, 2024 is the year of cost saving for me. So any subscriptions that I don't use, I'm trying to cancel before I get like billed for them. Before they take the money. So things like my Microsoft Office 365 thing, I'll have to remember to cancel that in like before April, before they bill me for that. I missed out on TubeBuddy renewed the other day, so I wasn't able to cancel that before they renewed. I ended up paying like 80 fucking quid for that for another year.
Well, maybe you get to do 3 rows and then you have to refill. My god. Or 2 rows? Even.
Yeah, very hungry.
This is almost like potatoes in the old days.
Oh no, potato seeding is still quite hungry as well in terms of getting through seed. Yeah, it needs rolling. Flip. Oh well. At least it keeps us employed. All these jobs keeps us working. Could be worse. Doing a bit of research. Well, let us know. Let us know what deals are out there and who's supposedly the best these days. It used to always be that NordVPN, but I've heard bad things about that in the last few years, so I tend to stay away from that one.
But it must be good because YouTubers recommend it.
YouTubers, absolutely, yeah, they're always got their in-video adverts on it, don't they? They always do their in-video promotions. This video is brought to you by today's sponsor, NordVPN.
Yeah, NordVPN, yeah, exactly.
It's like, fuck off. It's like, fuck off.
This is such a great tool.
I tell you what you can do with your NordVPN, mate. You can stick it up that same orifice that I stuffed Raid Shadow Legends last week. And your Hello Fucking Fresh as well. Stick that there too.
Yeah, they claim they genuinely use it and they just get sponsored. That's it. Just make money from it. Yeah, I'm still looking at the pizza challenge picture. Once you finish the pizza challenge, you got the money, and then you just order another one. I'm hungry. Yeah.
Yeah, but that pizza challenge, if you did that like every two days or so, you'd never ever have to buy food. You've got $500. It becomes your
They
job.
give
It's your
you-
career.
If they ever give you the money, right? Which I doubt.
Well, think about it. On a Saturday night at the football club, we get through 14 pizzas on a Saturday night. Papa John's pizzas. So one 32-inch pizza or whatever it was, 28-inch pizza or whatever that was, it's really nothing. Oh, I'm going to have to refill again. Flip.
Just I hope this contract pays well. Yeah, we still can sell some of the fruit stuff from the greenhouses. But first we need to roll the field, huh? And then we can sell the other crop in November.
Oh, that's the thing. We've really got to go through. So wheat and barley is December. Barley is December. Oats is December. Canola is November. Sorghum is December or January. Sunflowers is February. Soybeans is June. Corn is December. Potatoes are
Soybeans
January.
is June now. Is it changing or?
Sugar beets.
I mean, it
Milk.
starts in November and then it
Milk
says-
can be sold anytime. Water. Yeah, so some stuff's November. Some stuff's January. I mean, things like lettuces, at the minute, they're cheap as chips. Strawberries, cheap as chips.
Yeah, I'm selling them anyway, so.
Yeah. Rye, December. Triticale, December. Millet, January. Hops, April. Don't have any poppies. I think I set the dairy to do auto selling when I set the production up the other evening. So the DD dairy should be. I mean, we could put the
Plus, you'll
homogenizer
forget
onto
milk,
selling. Sell that. The dairy is storing. It's not auto selling, so actually it's storing stuff at the minute. So there'll be pallets at the dairy to pick up and sell. But yeah, I took all the milk that I could get from the cows on Wednesday night. There wasn't a lot. There was only about 33,000 litres in between both pens. So you must have already taken some and put in the homogenizer thing.
Milk, yeah.
Oh, 31 grand.
The herbivore monetizer.
Hormonetizer. Breadsticks. Breadsticks. Is it weird that I've had a Chinese for dinner and now I'm feeling hungry? It's 9:30. 3.5 hours later, I'm like, I could just do something to eat.
Maybe you just need to drink. Because your stomach can't decide, can't say it's thirsty or hungry. So, have you drunk?
I've had lots to drink today. Lots to drink. In fact, I need to pee now, actually. In fact, I've needed to pee for about the last hour and a half, but I'm too busy. I'm just sat here shaking my legs like a crazy person, hoping I don't wee myself.
Sweat it out.
As long as I don't fart blast on stream like Mr. Helgi did the other night, we'll be alright. As long as I don't have to change my trousers.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Can
he's down to
happen.
2 options. Barker's down to 2 options in terms of
Can happen.
VPNs. What have you narrowed it down to? Oh, if it was a VPN, I picked already long. Oh, okay. If it was VPN only, you'd go for Surfshark. Surfshark. Is that one of them YouTuber ones as well? Not really, no. Okay. Sure, I've heard the name Surfshark before, though. I'm sure I've seen adverts for it. But it is unlimited users on the subscription. Okay.
So we can also sign up for it then, for free. We get it for free.
You're down to Proton or 1Password for the password manager stuff. Okay. That's fine. Who's gone to mow seed?
70% full.
70% full. Well, you can do the last row then. How's that?
Yeah. Fine.
Right, next job, rollers. Not as good as the Swedish one you can't remember the name of. It was raided by the police and they found nothing. Home west. Might as well get some seed at the farm. On there. What is the name of the server? The name of the server is Watty. W-A-T-T-Y.
Is it not C-Watty?
Or C-Y, it doesn't matter. As long as you type in Watty, it will come up in the search list. Fet Poms. What's that? Fet Poms, that's something potatoes.
Fette Pommes is fat fries.
Fat fries, fat chips.
Yeah.
Steak chips.
It's a German name, Fette Pommes. He might be German.
Look at our little lonesome little shop over there. We need to get some more buildings again. We need more buildings one day.
But he does need all the mods as well, you know? So
Yeah.
it's not worth getting on. Well, there is no danger that he's robbing us of all the cash.
No, we don't have to worry about having all the money being stolen. Because we ain't got any now. We've spent all the money tonight. Hello, goats. Hope you're making me plenty of money, goats. Although annoyingly, I think I have to buy a piece of machinery for them because I don't think there's any way to get the straw in the pen without one of them blower machine things.
Ah.
Because I can't get, I
Like
can't,
for
I
the
can't. When
horses.
when I take the trailer with straw into the goat pen, it doesn't come up with a thing for me to tip.
Quicker.
And there's an icon inside the pen, but obviously I can't get the trailer inside the pen. It won't go through the doors or anything. So I'm like, they've screwed me.
And it's not possible to throw a bale over the fence or something.
I don't know, because if it's been set up for like blowing, then it won't take a bale, will it?
Yeah.
Because it will want it loose. I must have, and also I don't think we've got any straw bales, have we?
No, don't think so.
Because I think I took all the ones out of the storage building and put into the big compost factory. So we're a little bit short.
There's a door that opens, huh? Can't you get in?
Yeah,
It's reversed.
have a look. I can have a nose. But I'm pretty sure I took all the straw bales.
So you can't reverse.
Because the only bales that were in it the other day were the cotton ones. When it stole them off my trailer. No, we just got hay in here, I think. Large, yeah. Round bales of hay. 9,000 litre bales of hay. So if you ever need any hay for anything, there's 22 bales of it in there. Still. My ass still hasn't left this tractor seat since I bought it. But I'm impressed. I've now done cultivating, I've done seeding, and the fuel gauge hasn't moved yet. So it's not costing me a lot in fuel. to drive this thing. I mean, I've done 1 hour and 5 minutes in it so far. 1.5 hours work time already on this new tractor. The fuel gauge has barely moved. That's the fish in the sea, that is. I bet I ain't had to put any of that AdBlue or Def stuff in this. Put some lights on soon. We're getting to that time of the year now, it's going to start getting dark on the map. All them lovely long days we've been enjoying. Welcome to November, December, January, February, everybody. Hours of operation then on the farm will be like 8 AM, 9 AM to like 5 PM. And then everybody be like, right, forward time. That condenses things a little bit then.
Yeah, I guess the trailer's a little big for the door. Can't get in. You need a smaller, much smaller trailer to get this drawing. If at all.
I didn't check to see if the goats were actually producing anything. If they were productive. Because if they're making goat milk, then probably won't bother giving them straw.
Yeah, not be producing. Productivity 100%. They produce some milk already. If we know how to get it out. Fill it up and stuff. And can you mix goat milk with cow milk?
No, two separate fill types.
And the dairy takes goat milk?
No.
So what do you do with the goat milk?
The goat milk, we just sell it. Yeah, it doesn't go into any productions. It's just something we can sell. It's an extra sellable. Which is not a bad thing, typically. Like I say, the goats don't take a lot of keeping because they just have they only take like a bit of hay and silage and stuff. Got loads of. Oh. DPS, behave yourself. GPS was playing up on me then. Third. We fell 24. I looked at the inside of my tractor since I bought it. It's quite a nice little machine, this. On radio 96.9 FM. He's back. Oscar's back. Bit of Metallica. Sad but true. Oh, the rage emote should be on YouTube now. I did add that this afternoon. I did add a couple of emotes to YouTube. I think I'm allowed to have 7 now. Rage, kick laughing, congrats, thumb down, thumb up. Well, bot tricks don't like them, I guess. Bot tricks doesn't like YouTube emotes. Have you had a look at YouTube with that extension installed yet? Yes, I have, yes. It works fine, yeah. I get 1440p full screen and I still get the chat down the right-hand side. Stream chat down the side, so yeah, it works okay. Has he already ditched you? No, he's over there. He's over there rolling. He's busy. Just how he is. He's concentrating. You can hear his hamster going flat out in the wheel. Either that or he's muted himself.
Ditched him.
Trying not to blow our ears out by farting down the mic again, yeah. That's why his microphone stopped working, really.
Start burping. I'm an old fart, so I have to fart. That's what we call the exit on the motorways, Ausfahrt.
Take the asphalt. Take the nearest asphalt. And watch out for the guidance rails. Yeah, imagine if he'd had an ASMR microphone the other evening, Barker, when he let rip with that one. No. That was so loud, a lot of people would have gone blind.
Come on. You're just lucky that you can't smell it.
Yeah. Good job we couldn't smell it.
That was the sauerkraut from lunch.
That was definitely a double bagger.
to sell some stuff. They have 118,000 somehow. Or is it the automatic selling?
Might be the automatic selling of the milk stuff, the long life milk at the homogenizer.
Yeah. It's not much, but it's worth something.
Worth something. Like I say, in the interim, before we actually got the dairy, worth putting the milk in there and converting it a little bit. Now we've got the proper dairy, I think all the milk from the cows is better off going to that.
Where did you place it?
It's at the top of the map where the old one was, on the long road. Somewhere up here.
Okay. Top right.
Yeah, somewhere in the top right.
How do I recognize when you're pointing at your screen?
Somewhere kind of sort of over there-ish.
Oh my god.
It's somewhere kind of sort of over there-ish. You know that.
Yep. Sky Storm. I told you that I can't watch Catherine of Sky anymore.
No, not since seeing
I
what she
saw
looks
her real
like.
face. Oh my god. I had a total different face in my head when I heard her.
Do you know what my reaction was when I saw that picture? My reaction when I saw that picture of Catherine of Sky, you know in the film Home Alone, when the little kid is rummaging through his brother's stuff, trying to find his brother's like pocket money and stuff.
Mm.
And he picks up that photo of his brother's girlfriend and he's like, whoa! That was my reaction.
Okay.
It's like, whoa! Buzz's girlfriend! Woof!
Of course, she didn't have any makeup in the picture and everything. And maybe she doesn't use makeup, but no. No.
Catherine of Sky, voice for radio, face for horror movies.
KOS, yeah, Catherine of Sky and Sky Storm. He had a smoking habit issue and I don't know, Picture Perfect he made streams with a voice that you can kill yourself with.
Oh, she can't pronounce
You
words
remember?
properly. She can't say words
Picture?
properly. She can't pronounce
No.
things, can she?
No.
But yeah,
You've got a better hairline than her.
Catherine of Sky, definitely great voice for like Audible books. If you was having like Audible books and stuff, she'd be a great person for reading those because she really does have a nice voice.
Yes, she
Yeah, you wouldn't want to see her.
She sounds like a very beautiful mid-40s woman.
Definitely looks like Crazy Cat Lady now. Now I think about it.
Yeah, yeah.
Definitely looks like a Crazy Cat Lady.
Yeah.
So it does kind of make a bit of sense.
I mean, it doesn't change her character. She's probably a great character.
Mm.
And she likes Norway. Huh? She goes to Norway to meet her friend there, her
It's just
Factorial
annoying that
player.
if you ever went out on Halloween with her, she'd get more sweets than you.
yeah. Without
She spent
wearing
less
that.
on the outfit. And she spent less on the fancy dress. Yeah, fancy dress. I don't think I put my name down for that at the end of the season. I don't think my name's on the list for that somehow.
Kikini.
I might put it on the list for possible outfits though for other people that other people could end up in. That's an option. Pole dancing? No, there's no fancy dress for my birthday. The fancy dress day is the final away game of the season, the last match of the season. We're going to be fancy dress away from home, so that's even more traumatising and embarrassing for everybody. Because we're going to have to travel in public looking like whatever. You know? Bikini pole dancing for your birthday? No, there's not going to be any bikini pole dancing. No, thank you.
And the pole can't dance.
Yeah, pole can't dance. I ain't invited any poles anyway. They got plumbing jobs to do or something. They'll have plumbing jobs to do or
Yeah, putting up garages.
yeah. Have you been told to that? No to that? No, I've not been told anything. Not been told anything. It's just there's a long time between now and April, so there's a long time to come up with better things to do. Maybe the band will know some actual songs. I don't know if there is a band that night or not. Because from the conversation we was having yesterday, that band won't... Nobody wants that band back. Regardless of what two people want or felt, the majority of people, including those of us that pay the bills, no, we don't want that. We don't want those kids back. Those kids were awful. They were awful.
Mexican standard.
And it's raining.
Raindrops keep falling on my head.
I just beat Helgi in a game of chicken. I did. I don't think he was ready to mess with this tractor somehow. I know he's got a nice little fent, but that's the thing, you see. Mr. Helgi won't harm a fent. So Mr. Helgi will always yield.
Is there wheat growing on 18, or is there just a weed standing out somewhere?
Possibly, it could be one little sprog of weed, yeah. Remember why I turned the stone... I wondered why today when I was playing in single player, why I had the stone filter turned off. I remember now.
Yeah, I have it.
Because on this map, everything's just freaking red outs when you go in the menu.
After the stones, it's the rolling thing because they don't grow.
Mm.
And obviously the developers are not developing anything on this game anymore. They probably work already on the next version, no?
I'm hoping they're working on the next version.
Oh, they do for sure.
I'm hoping that's the next announcement from them. That the new game is coming out this year. Last thing I want is to see an announcement for another season pass.
Oh.
Another load of DLCs that have not very much in them. That we ain't already got covered by other things. Don't really add a lot. That you can't really use if you're playing in single player.
They know that DLCs are rubbish, and that's why they can't. People don't buy it. I'm pretty sure, and that's why they have to go for another.
The horse DLC was
fancy game
worth it.
Version.
The horse DLC was worth it, and
yeah, that was one.
And
a new map.
No,
But
not the new map. The premium stuff wasn't really.
I do hope that for the next game they do something that Truck Simulator SCS Software does, is the multi-core capability of the engine. I really do hope they do something about that. Because that would improve performance tremendously.
Yeah, we like games that run properly. Where you don't get a variation from like 60 FPS on one side of the map to like 37 frames per second here.
Yeah.
To like 30 down in the bottom corner.
And then, I mean,
it should be consistent across the whole
my
map.
computer,
60
but
FPS.
it's obviously not the computer performance
No, it's
if
not
you have an
computer.
issue.
And it gets even worse once you start tweaking the config and increasing those view distances. It really does fall massively then. Okay, now 29 grand to repaint my tractor. The game wants to charge me. I've only used it for 2 hours and it wants to charge me 29 grand for repainting. You can keep that. You can find room for that in the same place as your NordVPN and your Raid Shadow Legends and your HelloFresh. It's getting quite crowded up there, isn't it? Hope he used plenty of lube. Get all that stuff wedged up his asshole. Next one will be Wraith. Why will it be? No, I think the next ones that you're going to see will be like F3 Energy, and there's another energy place as well, another energy company that's partnering and affiliating with everybody. And they're absolutely promoting and spamming stuff. Another company is Gamer Advantage. I see lots of people being signed up by them and doing deals. They're a company that makes those silly glasses that apparently makes you a better player at COD.
Have you heard of a company, Water Drop?
No. Water
Some
drop.
flavor cubes that you drop into tea or normal water to give you flavor for the drink. Called Water Drop.
No, Rafe are pretty good actually. They've just brought Emerald Abyss
But
flavour
that
back.
Water
to
Drop is not an energy drink.
Who the fuck is F3? That's that big it's an energy drink company that loads of streamers and YouTubers are signed up for. They're apparently there's loads of drama about that thing last year with that company. Stayed well clear of it. Like literally, any 2-bit half affiliated streamer was getting signed up by them. I must admit, I would be the kind of streamer or content creator now that if a company came to me and says, we would like you to be, we'd like to do an affiliate, or we'd like you to be a partner, I would be asking the question, how many other people have you got signed up? It's like, if you want me to advertise, then that's it. If you want me to advertise your stuff, then that's it. It's an exclusive deal. You can't advertise with anybody else.
Nobody would do that.
Because what's in it for me then? If you've got every Tom, Dick and Harry signed up, what's in it for me? If you've got, if you've got 200 people all with links shared out, giving out for people to click on, yeah, guaranteed minimums. I don't want no 10% of orders or 10% for clicking on links or whatever. I want a guaranteed minimum fee every month whilst I'm advertising, whilst I'm promoting and linking to your products. That's what I want. An absolute guaranteed minimum X amount of money every 30 days.
This trailer load sold for $70,000. That was pretty good.
Oh look, field 12 is ready for mowing. And there's all the crop destruction that Mr. Helgi did the other night, look, ladies and gents, on field 2.
No, I did this today.
So what's next for us? Field 2, I'm guessing, harvesting in a little while. Field 5's almost ready for harvesting again. Field 3, and there'll be mowing jobs. The rest of the map's looking a little bit very similar in maybe field 14 will be ready to harvest soon. I'm just trying to think what contracts are likely to be available in November for us, because like everything's like growing and planted, which means most things are going to be fertilised already. Might be a bit of ass scratching to do, I think. For a month or so on the map till... Oh, we're going to have to fill all the greenhouses.
Yeah, I think, no, September, we have skipped a lot.
I was kind of thinking to myself that, you know, without seasons on, it's alright because you can always plant stuff, you can always do stuff and everything. But then I do kind of notice then, after you've been playing for a while, that again, the AI fall into that same trap where they're all doing the same things at the same time, so that the AI doesn't end up staggered. You know, they're all pretty much, all the AI fields are all pretty much at the same state.
And they would only change if there is one crop that has a longer growth period than the other.
Did you decide if you're going to extend the days per month? I think we probably will end up doing once we own more fields and that, and productions and things, definitely. At the moment, given the time of year that we're heading into on the map, and what was just saying about the fact that there's not really, it's going to be a couple of months before these fields start being ready to harvest, there's probably not a lot of point extending the days right now, because we might find ourselves struggling to find stuff to do else. Or just sleep. Yeah, just sleep. We can skip through boring bits by sleeping, yeah. Ate the whole lot. Crazy consumption. Southern Trucker, you can always, after you're out of work on your farm, one always needs attending with the 350k cows, yeah. I think on this map, the thing that keeps us, is going to give us the most amount of work, is keeping these greenhouses and stuff filled up. Once they start going, they get through a lot of manure and... keep replenishing the machines is a full-time job almost. The animals are not too bad because I don't tend to let the animals get too crazy high numbers anymore. Certainly with the cows, I don't on this map tend to let cows get out of control because Stevie's changed the food recipe and you have to give them that mineral feed stuff, and that mineral feed stuff is not cheap. You know, if you was to buy a trailer load of mineral feed, that's going to cost you like 400 grand. I don't know how he makes cows pay with that recipe, or whether that's not the point. I must remember to get the digestate out of the silage plant. Put it in the manure maker and then get plenty of straw put in the manure maker so we can keep making more manure. I'm trying to save as much compost for the field fertilising. Rather than putting the compost in the greenhouses. Because of how slow those machines are at manufacturing and making the compost from the materials that go into them. I mean, how many compost makers do we own now? 3? 4? Well, technically we own 4, but we can only use 3 because one of them I placed on land that we don't own, so we're not allowed to put anything in it. I'll be making sure I sell that one eventually. I need to get another machine placed maybe over here somewhere then. Maybe near field 10 or something. Because we've got the compost maker there, we've got obviously the big plant down here, we've got one at the farm, but we could probably do with another one. $16 miles per hour on the mower for one player is never ending for the silage. I don't think how many litres of silage I got from my field on Estancia San Carlos the other day. I can't remember because I bailed it. I didn't do it loose, so I can't remember. I can't remember what capacity the bales were. I know it made me like, when I sold them all, it made me 488 grand. It did. Which was very nice because I was in desperate need of money on that map because workers were absolutely crippling me. Hello, crazy boy. How are you? Workers' fees were crippling me for a period. So the silage bales came along at just the right moment to be able to sell all of them. And not learning my lesson, I went straight in the following month and started a cotton harvesting contract on a field. That's probably going to take me 5 days to do. That's probably going to cost me a lot of money. It probably won't make a lot. Especially as I've had to borrow the equipment and then I've had to lease additional equipment as well because the field is so massive.
Oh, the machine is full with pumpkins, I guess. Not accepting anymore the mineral feed.
Is it full of pumpkins? What else is it full of? Has it got the sugar beets and stuff in it needs as well?
It has sugar beet cut, it has pumpkins. Maybe it has to be emptied.
Why is it full of mineral feed so it's not making any?
No, it's not producing, I guess. Switch it on. No. Mineral feed. It needs sunflowers.
Needs sunflowers. You're missing sunflowers.
Yeah.
I bet all of these will be out of water as well in a minute when I go to start filling them up.
We should have sunflowers in our silo.
There should be some in the silo, yeah. Yeah, because there's the ones left over from field 13 from the other evening when I was helping Richard do the harvesting. Where's all our greenhouses? One's full up. Large greenhouse hoops full up. Large greenhouse left. Right, I need more in that one. One more load. Then it'll be get the water. Get the digestate, get the straw. And then we'll be ready to move into November. So like, yeah, last day of the month is always the big run round, fill everything back up again day. Perfect. We'll come back to that trailer in a minute. Or will we? I think if I'm going to move straw, it might be easier to move it with the big trucks. It's a loud truck, that one. Mr. Helgey's doing the sunflowers.
It's filled up. Or producing mineral field. Maybe we can put some more pumpkins in there.
We need to get a little bit more. So this is going to need loads of... Oh, the orchards have run out of water. Greenhouse is filling up slowly. The hoops are out of water. Stevie's greenhouses are all okay though. See, for things like the water, I normally like that little water distribution mod that I use on saves. But I haven't got it on the server, I don't think. Which is basically a water tank that's set up to be like a production building. So you fill that, and then it distributes to anything on the map that needs water automatically. And it holds about 500 million litres of water when you place it. So you don't have to worry about water at all once you've placed one, and it will keep all your greenhouses and all your animals and everything all filled up. But I quite like that mod in FS19 where you used to get the pipes and you have to put the pipes in at all the places and pay for the plumber to come and set them all up, and then you just and then after a couple of days, then it would all be done, and you just used to go up and turn the tap on, fill things up. That was a nice mod. I like that. And again, that's another one of those mods that nobody's done it for FS22. Placeable water systems.
Might be Might be even worse for the next game, that even less people bother about mods. No enthusiasm left.
That's for the orchard. The orchard doesn't hold a lot of water as well. I'm a little... And some of the inputs and outputs on some of these machines in this mod pack are a little bit... The water capacity could do with being a bit higher. So I don't want to get a load more water now because I won't be able to empty it. So next step is digestate for the manure machine. And there'll be some of that over on the... No, there won't, because we've only got the one silage machine. It's only the silage machine that makes that. But we probably have slurry too in the cow pen, so I can get that as well in a minute. Whoa, steady. Almost rolled it. Almost rolled it.
You still drove it on 5 feet.
Yeah, I still drove it on half the wheels, so it's alright. 10:30 in the evening. I've got a slight feeling that Mr. Richard will not be joining us.
No,
It's too late for him now.
it's 11:30 here.
You have to dock his wages. I'll have to say to him, I'm going to have to get that Fraser lad to come and do the farming in future. Just get the bottle ball collected to it. That's exactly what I said, Barker. Get Fraser. We invite Fraser to come farming. He's taking over all of Richard's jobs anyway. So, sold products, $8,679.
It's going back up.
Of course, all the wonderful people watching on YouTube this evening miss out on listening to all the amazing music of the stream. $20,000 sold products. You're gonna have to learn all the names, Barker. It's no good. You have to start knowing everybody's name. You have to teach you. That means I have to listen. Well, yeah, you've got to open your ears. None of that selective hearing nonsense. Where he hears somebody say nice Scouser and thinks he's talking about him. You can open as many as you like, Barker. Steak Chips is back. Steak Chips. Steak Chips. Full again. Just filling up all the machines now, refilling all the productions before the end of the month. So I'm going to get some more water after this.
Maybe you can take some milk if you're empty.
Yeah, I'll do the greenhouse and the animals with water, and then I'll do the milk if there's milk. Or in fact, I'll do milk now while I'm empty, because then I know I will be empty.
Oh, it's almost
Whereas if I fill up with water, there's no telling if I
It's
can get rid of
almost
it all.
no. On the cows, you can forget it. It's almost no, 10,000 liters. Don't bother. Otherwise,
7,000 in that one.
where do you want to put it?
Yeah, 13,000 litres. Woo-hoo! Oliver must have been around. He must have drunk all the milk like he did last night. Little shit. Or another 5 J2Os, yeah. You know, the lad was banging them J2Os down him last night as well. Just helping himself. Yeah. You ought to move on to the stronger stuff. You ought to move on to the stronger stuff. J2O is like, it's bottles of fruit juice. It's just glass bottles with fruit juice in of different, like orange and whatever, passion fruit or whatever the flavours are. I don't know. They got pulp, they got bits in, yeah, they got all like bits, pulp and stuff in. Yeah, little Oliver was banging them down him last night, just kept going and helping himself. Every time he turned around, he got another one. It's like, what the hell? Cost him Richard a fortune.
The kid is growing, needs vitamins. fast trick for selling stuff.
Well, yeah. If I'd have had 5.8 J2Os last night, Barker, I'd have just spent half the night getting up and down to fucking pee. There's no way I could have gone to sleep. I'd have needed the fucking loo every half an hour at my age. I bet he woke up this morning swimming.
He's probably out of diet by age. Look at us. Almost 350,000. Selling some grapes now.
Lots of products. That did drink quite a lot of that. Well done. Bit of a tail drift going. Some water for the cows. More water for the cows. Load that all up. And we've still got 15% for next time. I might just see if that will go in somewhere. Probably won't. Fair enough. Well, we start with 13% in the tanker for the next load of water required. Yeah, truck. Not as much straw in here anymore as I thought. We're down to like 800,000 litres. 777. That money has shot back up low. Yeah, selling all the produce at the end of the month. Nobody's getting all the mineral feed for the cows. we're actually doing really well now. As soon as we got down to less than 30 grand. Like I say, November, December, January, when we're selling stuff, that'll jump back up. Selling the actual crops that are all sitting in the silo that we've been gathering.
Yep. God really helps. We worked all year for that.
Worked all year for that. Might need to drink more of this water, because it may be that I need that bottle empty in a minute so I can refill it with something else.
Don't forget to empty it tomorrow. This sauce.
Oh no, take it to the football with me and lob it at the away fans. Throw it at the bus wankers.
Here guys, free drink.
I'm so pleased we don't have to be bus wankers tomorrow. It's nice. Glad they got the car sorted. And I'm glad we don't have to use mine. Like I say, I don't think mine's quite ready for that kind of trip. Never done it before. Never been asked to do that kind of driving, so it probably would have had a meltdown.
At 8 o'clock in the morning. Is that
Yeah, 8 o'clock's nice and light and bright and sunny and cheerful.
more product coming out?
More products. What are we looking at then? Contract wise, harvesting field 14, weeding field 13. Well, accept both of those.
Canola is to be sold. Let's tackle that, huh? Get some money. $600,000 liters of canola.
Where are we selling it?
You see, where's the best sell price? That one? Feed and grain sales.
Feed and grain.
Yeah. That's fine.
$1,265 bucks. Yeah, because we ain't gonna send it off map, are we? By the train.
No.
Doesn't really matter which way around the map I go to it. It's on the west side.
What did I say? Soybeans?
Nola.
No.
I hope it's canola because that's what I've loaded up with. I thought soybeans was due.
Yeah. Yeah. No, it's canola.
Got a bit
No.
jackknifey then. Eating great. Overtake you. Somewhere in that complex of buildings. There it is. Some point, it's not quite long enough to unload both bins at the same time. I get 75 grand for one trailer load. So 155 grand for a full truck load. We've got a few loads. We've got a few trips.
$657,000.
And race him up the bridge. Yeah. Nailed it. We nailed it.
They should also simulate some damage if you trip the truck, and then you have to pay for the damage and something. They should put that in the game. Let's drive more careful.
Farmer G, hello. Welcome on in. How are you this evening? Let's have a whiz round. I'm running into all the traffic. There we go. Hope you are all well. We are doing well. Farmer G is one of the lucky people to have received a gifted membership. Yes, he was. Yeah, he did receive the gifted membership last night on the YouTube.
Yeah.
So congratulations, Farmer G, for receiving a gifted membership. The YouTube channel. Enjoy your 1 month membership.
Thank you, Barker, again.
Thank you, Barker, for the generosity there.
I think there's one more truckload.
Yeah, there was just over 300,000 when I left, so you're going to take 120. Then I'm going to go back, take 120, so yeah. And then we'll still have some left over anyway, just in case.
Not
Rainy
much,
day
but
fund. Yeah, rainy day fund, in case of emergencies.
you need to pay for...
If we need to pay for some seed, onion seed.
Oh, don't turn
Or if Mr. Helge needs to pay for some new trousers. Till his NordVPN sponsorship money comes in. There you go.
We get a buff million again.
Yeah, the money's going to be back.
There's this one crop. Oh,
From our one harvest. So, yeah, one crop. Our first crop of the winter. First crop sales will put us nicely back over $1 million. Despite me having bought 4 tractors tonight and 2 buildings. And onion seed.
yeah.
It don't take long to recover. It don't take long to recover from a Watty spending spree. Watty can have his spending sprees because we soon recover the money. We do. If only real life was like that. Special Discord channel for members, yeah. If you've got your YouTube account and Discord accounts connected, then yeah, you get access to the special YouTube member chat. Indeed. One of the perks of being a channel member. a YouTube member. Early access to videos, yeah. Yeah, we're doing all right. We've just been tidying things up tonight, really, as we've hit like October.
Almost back at where we started today.
We did some a couple of fertilising jobs. We've re-prepped field 19, which was our field. We've weeded our field, yeah. Kind of hit the winter lull though, as we were saying, because most of the other farmers are all more or less in the same place with their fields, so not a lot of field work to do for the next month, I would think. We've got one harvesting contract and one weeding contract.
We can do grass mowing.
We can do some grass. Yeah, I suppose we've got some grass mowing, haven't we? We've got field 2 to harvest, field 3 to mow, field 5 to mow, and field 12 to mow. So actually, we have got some work.
Oh yeah.
He actually responds quicker in the member chat, believe it or not. Yeah, well, you know, members perks, you see. If you're in the members chat of the Discord, you do get priority response time from me. That's one of the perks. If you're just talking in the general chat, then to be honest, anybody can answer and respond. You don't need me specifically to answer and respond, do you? In the general chat, because general chat's open to everybody. Whole community can pile in on that one. But it's like comments as well. Like if you leave a comment on a YouTube video as a YouTube channel member, I have to reply to it. It's one of the perks. Again, it's one of the conditions of the membership. So if you ever leave a comment on the video, I have to reply something to it. And that honestly, I think that's something like I say, that those are the sort of things that Kick needs. At the minute, like you say, there's not a lot really for people to subscribe to channels. What do they get for subscribing apart from being able to watch you and getting a fancy little badge in the chat? What extra interactions and functions and features do they get? And those are the things that Kick need to be working on adding and bringing to the platform to make subscribers have more value, because that would encourage more people then to subscribe on the platform. Because I was in a stream last night with one of the first class partners, and they were saying that even they've noticed in the last couple of months that sub numbers are dropping, viewer numbers are dropping, and it's definitely about, you know, you need those like hooks, those things that keep people here. And hopefully that's something they can work on. Yeah, the novelty of the platform being new has definitely worn off. Now we need to move to the next stage now of like, let's make a platform that's actually sustainable for creators.
We have $1 million.
We have $1 million in the bank. Woohoo!
Nice. more.
I mean, for me, one of the very simple things you could do to make subs have value on Kick would be to have it so that all your like all your VODs and stuff, you could make it so that your VODs are only subscriber only. Only subs have access to watching and viewing VODs. I know you can do that on Twitch. Discord integration, sub-only VODs, yeah. And streams. Those things are very easy to do. And they straight away give people more value. For their, you know, $4.95 a month. Good night, Mr. Helgi. I saw you sneakily log
Have a
off
good
then
night.
as I was driving back. He's
Yeah.
done it again, folks. Half a job.
It's half. It's 12 o'clock.
It's midnight for Mr. Helgi. It's Saturday for Mr. Helgi. He's in the future.
Yeah, it would be a great day, actually. We
Yeah,
can
well,
look
is
forward.
Saturday a good day? How'd the football
Yeah,
go?
great. Perfect.
Good night, sir.
You won. You
We won.
Take care.
Good night.
Bye, everyone.
Yeah, 11 p.m. Right. Suppose I ought to think about calling it a night too then. Need to go get me sleep. Ready for a long day tomorrow. Great. Look at all the products. I thought Mr. Helgi sold all this. Oh, he was selling all that. Right, so rain is forecast again on the map. So what I would suggest, maybe, whenever that rain is due, midday, we perhaps want to, on Sunday night, tackle that harvest job first then, on field 14 before it rains. The weeding job we can do whilst it's raining, and then anything else we can do whilst it's raining. So grass mowing can be done in the rain. That's not going to be an issue. Field 2, we will probably have to wait till it stops raining. Is that sunflowers? I think after those three things, making the subs have value is on the streamer. Yeah. Will you be testing Stevie's new map when ready? The 4X one, Farmer G. I am hoping, well, not hoping, I've said as soon as that 4X map releases, I will be putting it on the server. We'll be putting it on the server. We'll move to that map. So yeah, I hope to be doing some testing for it, if Stevie asks. Yeah, sunflowers ready to harvest, so we need to get that done. That'll be the next one then. But yeah, I'm looking forward to doing a 4X map on the... Before you end today, add the Discord command to YouTube. What Discord command? The Discord server. Chatbot. Commands. Yeah, YouTube. Why are they turned off? Because that's one that should work. As should the actual exclamation mark map. I can add the half a job Helgi one to YouTube. All the timers should be working as well. Let me have a look. It might only take effect the next time the bot joins the stream. Might be the next time it updates then, because I've only just turned it back on the YouTube setting. Oh no, there it is. It's done it, look. It's done it. We should also have... It might just be very slow. There you go. A little bit slower over there on the old Twitter machine. Right. How are we doing over on Kicky Kick? Kicky Kick, we're doing all right. We've got 7 viewers tonight, which means I should be able to host out tonight. Need to see who's live, of course. We can go and do a host over to Abby. Abby, who came into the stream last night, who's doing some Call of Duty, Modern Warfare stuff. So we'll go and host out to her on Kick. And then I'll wrap the YouTube stream up as well. And I will see you lovely, wonderful people back here on Sunday. Oh no! All my viewers have just dropped off. We've lost all the viewers now, so I can't go and host anybody. We're down to 5. 2 hosts per day. Still got enough. We'll have to do it quick before anybody else leaves. Right. Kick people. Go say hello to Abby. Be nice to her. And everybody else on the YouTube. We'll be back Sunday for some more farming Sunday evening. There will be some videos coming over the weekend, or there will be a video.